Awesome. I was muted this whole time because my mic software was closed instead of minimized. I feel like an absolute moron. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Wava. GG on first. It's good to see you. Great to see you, dear. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you guys are having a good week and staying cool. I'm mostly just... You weren't looking... It's fine. I was mostly just rambling about how it was so hot this week. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream with cam because of like extra lights and having the shades closed and stuff. It always gets a little stuffy in here as it is. But I decided, since I have my fan under the desk, and from what I could tell in my recordings, you shouldn't be able to hear it, I was like, well, it'll be fine. So I was rambling about that, and then I was rambling about how I'm thinking today is going to make or break this run, because we ended in a very tight spot last time. We're only at 50% condition, we're in Ash Canyon, it's not looking great. I think we can still turn it around, but I think today is definitely going to be a deciding factor in that, into whether or not we actually are able to salvage this and we'll continue, or whether we're going to have to start again. Should have looked and tried to help. It's fine, don't worry about it. Hey Ferret, welcome in. You can hear the fan, but it's not too bad. Okay, yeah. It's so hot. Like, I just figured it's, you know, better to have it than to just die. And you don't hear the fan? Okay, well, then it's fine. Like, I figured if you could hear it, it would be really minimal, because it is, like, under my desk, so it's relatively far away from my mic. I would die with no aircon. We actually considered getting an air conditioning unit when we saw that we were going to get yet another wave. Hey Rob, welcome in. And so there's one particular air conditioning unit that would actually work for this particular apartment, and because we can't like screw any units to the outside, and like the units don't work the same as in the US and Canada. You can't really like put them in the windows, because the windows just work differently. You know, they either tilt open or open up completely. They don't like lift up, so you can't just like put it there and squeeze it in. And a lot of the cases there's like a tube of some sort that you usually have to like put outside, and it's like a whole thing. But there is one in particular that we've been looking at and we were considering buying, but the delivery date was going to be like, the earliest would have been yesterday, and most likely it probably would have arrived tomorrow. And we're like, well, by then the heat wave is basically over, and then the summer is over, so like we'll wait until fall, when hopefully there's more in stock and maybe the price will go down a little bit. So that's what our plan is now, because it's getting to the point where, oh my god, it's just hot. It's just too much. Like, we're managing. We've got our tips and tricks, but man, do I miss AC. If you don't have air conditioning, then sadly you have only fans. Exactly. Okay, so at least we still have a little bit. I wonder if we should maybe sleep just a little bit more, purely because every little bit we sleep gives us a little bit more, like, recovery. Yeah, we're looking at getting like a portable split device. It's really the only thing that makes sense for where we are. But yeah, the plan is now that we're gonna get one in the fall and hope for the best. Doing last minute stuff on Interloper last night. Finally dropped off the food at the mine shaft building, but no pry bar to open the building. Oh no!
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Do you have a pry bar like nearby, or are you gonna have to go back several regions to find one? Yeah, of course. So I need a pry bar and more cattails, so I'm making my way back to collect more stuff. This particular challenge that you're doing with staying 25 days in the mine really takes so much prep work that it's not just the 25 days. It's like, it's just so much. which makes sense, but it's a lot. Okay. We have over 15 cattails. We can call that for bingo. I don't mean to pry. Then why do you have that pry bar? One of my favorite jokes, it's so dumb, is, did you know that before they invented the crowbar, crows had to drink at home? Also cooked a good amount of water too, and Zoc just need a bit more. Well, that's good. At least it's there, so it's not like you're schlepping that too. Okay, I really hope that since I can actually see what I'm doing now, that we can actually make this work. I probably should have warmed up first, but, you know. Okay. And there goes one ankle. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta call cattails, and ankle. I'm a bookkeeper. We have a new client because they didn't like, their last bookkeeper. I was familiarizing myself with their books and see that they had some OnlyFans. Oh, there goes the wrist. OnlyFans charges on their credit card. I then see that the last bookkeeper coded them to small tools and equipment, probably thinking the website sold OnlyFans. I laughed so hard my side. I had to share it with my boss too. That's amazing. The worst part is this business is a partnership, so I have to go back eventually and ask which partner these charges belong to so I can reallocate them to the right distribution account. Awkward. Zoc-toxic wolves are annoying. They kept coming out of nowhere after I killed one. They are really annoying. But also, I think... Oh, come on. Come on, Astrid. You're so close. No. No. Come on. Come on. I promise you can do this, girl. Oh, there goes my torch. Okay, so failed torch chain. And wrist. Yeah, no. Come on. I know that this is doable. I have done this before. Come on, Astrid. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yes! Come on. Come on, Astrid. Yes! Yes. Good job. Now we gotta start a fire. I mean, we don't have to. We could just go in the house. I think we'll do that. As accountant bookkeeper, we have to be vigilant about making sure we separate business with personal, and we remind our clients to keep them separate too, but that doesn't always happen. Yeah. I can't tell if this is going to be an actual story, Rob, or if this is going to be a joke. It could go either way. Oh, Astrid, I'm so proud of you. You made it to Homesteaders. Our clothes are probably so messed up. Let's see. I should put the jeans on the outside. Actually, now that I think about it. To try and protect these for longer. Okay. These aren't too bad. Woman called in wanting to know what charges on her phone bill. I informed her that it was one of the premium adult text chat. Thanks for responses. I'm gonna kill my husband. Oh! Okay. Okay. And what happened? And I told her what the line charge was on. She said, "Oh, that's my son's line. He's grounded for life. Thank you. You just saved my husband's life." I know, like, oh yes, ruined dog food, my favorite. I know, like, theoretically, we should bandage up these wrist sprains and ankle sprains and stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. Because we're gonna stay the day here, I'm thinking, to try and recover. And those things will heal automatically.
Come on, little fire.
Good job, Rob. Done good there. Dude, Ozzy up here. Okay, let's add just a little bit of fuel. Not that we have much. 51%. Yeah, let's cook that up. We found a book. Complains about carrying too much stuff. So, odd thing. Stream Bingo apparently is now called Stream Bounty, and I don't know why. Kinda odd. Found your pry bar, nice! How far back did you have to go to get it? Oh, we found firewood. Just need to go back to Mystery for more birch and go to Hush River for more cattails. That's not too bad. Could be worse. We found so much food! Okay, we have a rope here. We could definitely go drop that at some point. I thought... Oh, wool socks. I was gonna say, I thought that, combat pants were still guaranteed here. I can't remember if finding wool socks is a bingo event. It is. Look at me. Look at me remembering things. At the time, a woman wanted to upgrade her phone because hers had water damage. Unfortunately, someone else on her account had used her upgrade, and their line wasn't eligible yet. She explained that she dropped her phone in a bowl of milk. I couldn't resist and say, I usually just put strawberries on my cereal. Yeah. Phone is an interesting choice. Saw that, was wondering about that. Seems to still work fine though. Can you mark finds firewood for bingo that I can check if it's working fine? I thought I did. I did. That's weird. Yeah. I also have a card open and it seems to be working on my end. Oh, fire log. No. I have firewood and fire logs. But I'll call it because whoever finds fire logs in this game, I should take that off of my bingo list. It's so rare, it's not even worth putting on there. I'm just gonna cook these for the cooking skill. She wasn't happy about not being able to get a replacement phone, but she was at least laughing her ass off at the end of the call. At least she had a good sense of humor about it. Hey, Timmy the Tank, welcome in. Good to have you here. This game is not easy. Do you have any other survival games planned like Raft, Green Hell, or Grounded? When it comes out, which it looks like it's now been pushed back until next year, we will be playing Subnautica 2. I have played Raft on this channel before, but I don't know if I'll ever get around to Green Hell or Grounded. This is kind of my my bread and butter. I play mostly The Long Dark. And here and there a few other games, but I'm really looking forward to Subnautica 2. It's too bad that it's been postponed. With Grounded, I'm pretty sure I'd have to play with the... what is it called? Arachnophobia mode? 'Cause Not gonna lie, I don't think I'd do so well with the spiders. Okay, there we go. I need more water for sure. We're probably gonna want to add some more sticks. And then we might want to go find some more, if we can. Oh, I love Subnautica 2. We played the original and we played Below Zero. Thanks, Rob. Really good times. It took me so long to get through Subnautica though at first because I was so scared to go deeper into the ocean. Like I knew I had to do it and I just... Oh no, I burned my soup! I looked for soup instead of burn. I was so scared. When we played Below Zero, it wasn't as bad because I knew that I could do it. But I was so scared the first time. Yes, you definitely would if you don't like spiders. See, it really is like a game-by-game basis because, like, I know there's also arachnophobia modes for other games where there are spiders, but, like, most of the time I go like this until I adjust to the spiders. Like, I'm fine with spiders in Skyrim. I've also played Hogwarts Legacy and the spiders really don't bother me anymore. Like, they're gross and they creep me out. But eventually I get used to them. So maybe I'd be okay eventually. Hard to say. Hard to say until I actually do it. Actually, do we have any teas that we can make? No, unfortunately not. Kind of want to play Subnautica 2 with someone when it comes out. I am really curious as to how they're going to do multiplayer mode.
Ow. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I'm really curious as to how it's going to actually work. Oh, there are combat pants guaranteed. They're just on the bed. Okay, we're gonna need to patch these up before we can wear them. Astrid would probably also like to be patched up, but I'm not going to let her because we're gonna just sleep it off later. You see, you can do the story single or multiplayer. That's cool. I kind of assumed that they were just going to do, like the open world survival build mode type thing as multiplayer and then the story just single player. That's kind of cool that they give you both options. Oh, there's already a rope here. Oh my god, there's a rope here. There's almost never a rope already placed here. You usually have to place it, I thought. Had I known that, I could have been smart and just climbed up the rope. I could have just dropped some stuff and climbed up the rope. Oh well. Live and learn, right? There usually isn't a rope there. Like, I don't know that I ever see that in Loper. Haha, we have healed from our pain. Isn't that nice, Astrid? I'm gonna leave the jeans here.
I need to find food.
We might want to fix up our sweaters. I have not been here before, no. This is my first time in Ash Canyon. In this run, obviously. Obviously, I have been to Ash Canyon before, just not today. It is really weird. I also didn't think it was a chance thing. I never thought it was there. Maybe it's newly random, or maybe the chances are just really, really slim? I don't know. Okay.
Man, all I can think about is food.
I know. Here, have something to eat. I suppose technically we should fix up these injuries. I don't know if we have enough bandages for it. Do I need to make bandages. Will there be multiplayer? Yes. Subnautica 2 is being designed as a single-player experience that you can optionally play with friends in up to 4-player co-op. I think that'll be really cool. Like, I don't typically play multiplayer games, or even games that are multiplayer. I don't typically play in multiplayer mode. But I am intrigued to see how they design it, how they pull it off. Hey Zert, welcome in. It's good to see you. Okay, there we go. We have healed all of our injuries. Should maybe grab some more cloth while we're here. We have 4 bandages. We have 4 more cloth. That's not too bad. I wish that there was a place that we could craft in here. You know what? I might just read a chapter of this just for the bingo event. Okay. Hunger in the red. Read a chapter of a book. There we go. Love the idea of building a base with others. I do think that would be the coolest part of playing multiplayer. Is being able to like divvy up tasks and
right about now.
creating a space together and being really creative like that. Grounded is also cross-platform? Okay. Oh man, I really want cooking 5 so I can eat these things. Item requires things you don't have. Yeah, I know. This is what I was looking for. We're more than halfway to cooking 5. That's already something. Oh, we should drink the birch bark tea. We should definitely do that for the extra healing. And also because we're going to need to get our backpack a little bit lighter before we continue on. I guess I'm going to have to leave these here. Don't need that. Should probably break down a few more torches. I think we're going to go up the mountain up here. And head towards Foreman's Retreat. I'm thinking that makes the most sense because I think, based on what I know of this map so far, I think this is not too far from, like, I think if we follow the path here, actually, I'm not sure. Maybe this is the other exit? Oh, it's so hard to tell. We're not really very tired now, are we? Maybe there's more stuff outside that we can get. Saw some people build a great base in Green Hell. See, I haven't watched a ton of Green Hell. Oh, we have a blizzard. I didn't even hear that blizzard. Sneaky blizzard. I haven't watched a ton of Green Hell. I don't really know a whole lot about it, except that it's hard and there's snakes involved. That's about, like, my knowledge of it. So I didn't even know that you could build a base in it. We're not going to forge today. That wasn't... Although, I hadn't planned on it, but... No, I don't think so. No, I don't think we're going to be able to leave, get what we need and leave AC and get back to a place where we can forge that quickly. Grounded supports cross-platform, but you have to link your Microsoft account. Gotcha. I shouldn't take more stuff. It's just gonna make us heavier. I guess I'll just break down a few more torches. I'll break down all the ones under 30, I think. Yeah, I think it'll take us a little while to get up to the gold mine, get the stuff, and leave Ash Canyon. I hope that we survive this, because we were in really rough shape. We're still in pretty rough shape. I think we'll at least get to be a little bit better before we leave, but if I could get to like 60 or 70%, that would be ideal. I'm gonna read, I guess, just because what else are we gonna do?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hey Fawn, welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well today. Now that I'm streaming, I'd be open to playing those kinds of games with, together with my TLD friends. I think that would be fun. Yeah, oh, we're thirsty. Multiplayer and, like, multiplayer streams can definitely be cool. Can definitely be fun. I have nothing in here. I wonder if I should... No, I shouldn't leave it behind. I think I'm gonna break down these fire-hardened arrows. That'll make us a little bit lighter, but not by much. Hey Scarlett, welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to see you. I hope everyone's doing well and keeping cool and all that jazz. Especially the keeping cool bit. So, this week I was working on some sewing projects. Oh, Chris, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the mischief. I was working on some sewing projects this week. I gotta say, it was maybe not like the best plan ever because for those of you who don't sew, sewing is like 50% ironing. And when it is as hot as it is, as hot as it has been this week, ironing is not that much fun. So I worked a little bit like at the start of the week, and then at the second half of the week I was like, all right, that's it, I'm done. I'll wait until it's cooled down. Oh, Scarlett, thank you for that good RNG. Really appreciate it. All right, we're going to try and get some sleep. I know we're not going to be able to sleep through the whole night, but at least we can recover a little bit. The only thing I didn't like about Subnautica and Below Zero was that there are often not much space in deeper areas, so it was hard to build large base anywhere but shallow areas. That's true. Like, I remember building one base in one lower area, but, like, it is very limited. Like, once you hit a certain depth, it's very difficult to make something relatively large. Wait, is this an aurora? Is that why it's green in here? I think so. Walking past the door. Let's see.
I'm not sure I can carry
Yeah. Sweet, aurora. I also am going to call mapping because that's what I'm going to do as soon as we get back into the game. We'll go back inside to warm up. Also made the Cyclops mostly useless except for traveling mostly at surface level. Yeah, that was definitely a problem that I had as well, was trying to navigate those deeper areas. Like, you'd basically get your Cyclops down into like some sort of gulf or ravine, and then from there you just have to take the sea moth. But that can only get you so far too. But there were some really cool biomes in that game. Like, I have to say, I was thoroughly impressed with the flora and the fauna that they designed for that entire world. It like felt so believable. It was the perfect mixture of somewhat familiar but somewhat foreign and strange, and like they did such an awesome job. And I love the soundtrack. That soundtrack is one of my favorite things to listen to when I'm working on a project, whether it's, you know, work project or just like cleaning around the house or something like that. Just, it's such a good soundtrack for focusing. To tell you, I deleted something I shouldn't have, and now my Quonset garage build save got corrupted. Oh no! Oh, that's so frustrating. Do you have any backups of it, Scarlet? At least the sea truck from below zero, you could split off the cab and go into small areas. Yeah, that was very cool. There were some questionable, like, there were some really cool decisions made in Below Zero, some kind of odd decisions made in Below Zero, but that was definitely one of the cooler additions. I'm not tired enough to sleep. Okay, maybe if we pass time for an hour and then sleep an hour? We should have Maglens weather, since the aurora is so close to dawn. Not smart enough to remember to do that. Did find some better mods for it, though. Well, I mean, silver lining then. And I don't think remembering to do backups is a smart or not smart thing. It happens. I also always forget to back up saves. Oh, it's not technically morning yet, is it? No, not yet. But it will be soon, and we will have Maglens. Maglens weather. Man, I love this game so much. It's just so pretty. We're gonna need to make some water. I guess I'll break this down too. We might need to leave some behind. Some awesome mods for Subnautica that add in really cool subs. I haven't ever tried modding Subnautica. Maybe I should try doing that at some point. No, Maglens. I started... Let's see, the only games I've really modded are The Sims. I've modded very much, like on and off. I go between modding heavily and playing vanilla, which is very weird, I know. I've also modded Raft and Skyrim, and that's about it.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I think I'm gonna go inside and boil some water while we're in a place where we can be warm. And we'll use the reclaimed wood. And that should lighten our load a little bit. Of course, getting more water will not lighten our load, but you know,
Come on, little fire.
what you gonna do? Don't back my saves up in Sims either. I don't either. It's one of those things where, you know, I'll ask about it and see if other people have done that when something happens, but I never think to do it myself. I always think about it when it's too late. Okay, that's not going to be quite enough. $49. Okay, if I just add like a stick. 2 sticks. Okay, we can break this down. Oh, that got awful close with my food. Oops. Okay, there we go. Some water. What can I drop? We're just a little bit over.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I could leave behind this ruined food, but I don't really want to do that. I can leave this stone, not that that weighs very much. I can leave the charcoal, which also does not weigh very much. But all these things add up, right? I kind of need some of these things. If I eat this beef jerky, it'll make us thirsty, then we can drink some more water. Didn't even think about it till you asked if I backed it up. It happens. What else can I get rid of? don't really want to drop most of this stuff. That's empty, so I can drop that. Guess I can drop all my sticks, and then we'll just grab more. We're still too heavy, okay. Let's just drop a little bit of water. There we go. Now we can climb. Climb like the wind! Starting anew again, though. That's the way to do it, you know? Wow, look at this gorgeous weather. Did I call Maglen's weather? I don't think so. Okay. And we're not encumbered. Which is incredible, but necessary. So last time we played, when we were in Timberwolf Mountain, we heard the cougar. And I'm not entirely sure how close you have to get to the cougar's region before you start hearing it and how long you get warnings. I don't know any of that yet because I've like been avoiding all information about the cougar. And so I'm a little bit nervous, to be honest, because we spent a lot of time in Mystery Lake and we knew where the cougar was and we didn't ever hear it. So I'm thinking the radius isn't as big as I thought. Which makes me a little bit nervous for when we go back to Timberwolf. Oh, come on, Astrid. Come on, come on, come on. You're so close. Come on, pull yourself over. Pull yourself over. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, that was a close one. Climbs a rope. We never do that. Found cattails in the muskeg instead. Oh, good call. Good call. Cougar can be a challenge. It's an isolated selection of maps. Section of maps. I've been reading just a very, very basic amount about the cougar. Like, all I know about the cougar is that, is like the whole thing that, you know, everything that was on the information page from Hinterland. So, like, I know about lacerations. I know that if you get caught in a, you know, a showdown with a cougar, that you can't just sleep it off like you can with other predators because then you're likely to bleed out. Like, I know that. I'm not worried about that. I am worried about everything else.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How cold is it? -16. We're probably gonna want to start a fire soon. So I don't really want to get stuck in the cold and take a ton of cold damage. This is wind blocked. 15 sticks, of course. Yes, we are going to Miner's Folly and Foreman's Retreat. This is actually one of my favorite areas in Ash Canyon. I actually have had an interesting experience here. Because one time the bear snuck up on me and I essentially jumped off the cliff behind Miner's Foreman's Retreat. I also at one point built Foreman's Retreat in The Sims. That was a lot of fun. -3. Okay, do I have 3 more sticks? I do. Really? Oh, we are starting to warm up. Okay, so we must be at like +0 now. Yeah. Might want to take a little nap to warm up. I remember the first time I fell off a rope and I was so upset. It's always really frustrating. Thanks, Rob. I'm going to grab Super World when I get home from work today. It's the sequel to Superland and Superland 6 Inches Under. It's supposed to release today. I have not heard of that series, but I hope you manage to grab it and that you enjoy it too. Let's see. I already called cold damage. There was something else that just happened that I wanted to add to the bingo. What was it? Oh, we successfully started a fire. I did that several times. Not really excited for the cougar mauling achievement on my stalker run. No, I can't say I blame you. Maybe one more. I also hope we find some really cool loot here. Wind, no. Great. At least we got to warm up. Oh, that's right. Sound alert. Did I call that already? No, I didn't. And wind blows out Astrid's fire. Hooray. We play as a clay figure in a kid's sandbox. That sounds cool.
Trees. Wasn't gonna.
I've never heard of it. I don't know how that's not on my radar, but then again, there are so many series out there, so many games. I really hope we find cool stuff. One time I was up here and I was trying to hide from the bear and I was unsuccessful. Oh, that was an adventure too. So I gotta keep an eye out for the bear once we get to the mining area. There we go, harvesting some birch. I wonder if we can find a wind-blocked spot to make another fire, because we're down to, what, -12? We should have enough sticks to make a fire to balance that out. Oh wait, let me go back. Oh, give me that stick! Game, let me have that stick! It's not letting me have that stick. It's not letting me have this stick either. Oh, game, screw you. Now, I feel like I'm playing a little risky because with the new wildlife refresh, I don't know if, like, wolves ever appear up here. That's something I need to consider. Can we get, like, a nice wind-blocked spot somewhere over here? Yes, yes we can. Let's do it.
Anything right
I really don't want to take too much cold damage, if I can avoid it. It's an RPG with skills and tools to get. If you get a beam gun that creates a purple beam, you can use to pull stuff to you or connect wooden things.
One little fire.
The beam gun somehow, even though it's not related at all, just makes me think of Portal. I haven't played that in a really long time either. No. Please let me add fuel to the fire. That should be enough. Let's make some more water. And eat. Oh, man. It's only 2 degrees. I wish I had stuff to make tea, but I just don't. I don't have anything. It's
I wonder if I
rough.
can drop any of this gear.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to just like... So we have 4 torches. Let's maybe pull some and just go. We gotta find indoor shelter because this is gonna turn into a blizzard. I can almost tell. I can almost tell. I'm almost sure is what I mean by that. Alright. And we're off. We're off into the blizzard, the wonderful blizzard of Ash Canyon.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Just keep moving. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Okay, and we're across. We've made it. High meadow. Isn't there like... Okay, there are some...
Can you eat trees?
Where does this go? I don't have to climb this, do I? Oh my gosh, I do not remember anything. Well, this brings us down to the cabin. I mean, we could go there. But we don't really have the energy. Although we're going down, so maybe it's not a problem.
It's so cold.
This is where we came from.
I want to lay down for a bit.
Well, it's been so long since I've been here. Oh boy. I don't really remember this. That's not right. I don't want to just take cold damage and burn calories while I'm running around here, but like... But I don't really remember this area at all. Did I make a wrong turn somewhere? Alright, I'm gonna have to make a fire.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, we'll make a fire over here. I don't remember this. I'm gonna map once we're warming up again.
Come on, little fire.
Because I don't remember there being a rope here. There's like one. Okay, so we can add a few sticks. I have no more charcoal. Right. Maybe I do just climb down. Too windy to sustain this fire. Okay. I don't remember this at all. Crud. I have a feeling we're gonna end up losing well fed. But like, that seems to be the only way forward. Thanks, Rob.
Oh, I'm starving.
I honestly think I'm lost. Like, I don't understand this right now. Is there like a path this way? Not really. Well, it is all wind blocked. But it's getting to be late. I'd really like to actually be inside somewhere. Because we don't have enough fuel to last the night.
I can't feel my feet.
Was I not supposed to cross this bridge? Oh my gosh, we were on the ropes. I hate it when the game does that. Alright, hypothermia risk. Awesome.
If I
We're
don't
just
fall,
losing
I'm
all of this. Was I supposed to go down this way? I don't think I was supposed to cross the bridge. So much cold damage.
I could eat anything.
At least there might be cat tails here. Oh, it doesn't look like it. It looks like just bunnies. This is my last cattail. Okay. This is not good. Like, remember how I said this could, like, make or break? Today could make or break the run. Oh, I missed. Okay. Getting a little worried about all this. -4. Okay, we can balance that out with just sticks. Oh, this is getting really, really intense and really frustrating. Okay, that helped a little. Okay, you know what? I can't afford to look for this bunny. I think we can still pull this around, but I'm not 100% sure because I don't really know where I'm going right now. Okay, at least we're mostly warm. It's cleared up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I really need to find more food. I don't know if I maybe should have gone back and like climbed down to go to Anglers, but the thing is, I don't remember a rope being right there at Anglers, so I don't think it's a direct path. I think it would have ended up just like bringing us to some shelf and we would have had to continue going, or maybe goading or something. I don't know. Hey, gotta be welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing alright today. I think we came from there, so I think we might want to follow this little rivery thing. That looks like a cave. I think we're back on track. I think we're back on the path I want to be on. It would be so nice to have cattails around here. Okay, that's not a cave, but I think I actually know where I am now. I really hope there's food there. Because I don't really have the calories, the energy to risk, whatever it's called, food poisoning. As much as I would have liked those sticks over there, we really need to just keep pushing, and I'm pretty sure this is where I have to be going. I'm like 99% sure now. It looks very familiar. I hear crows. Oh, please let this be a carcass. Okay. Carcass. You got food poisoning from a 63% granola bar? How rude.
Come on, little fire.
No, I only have 2 things that are ruined in my backpack, and so, like, I know we would definitely get food poisoning. Alright. I still think the funniest username to have in chat would be who farted or I farted. Hey, who farted? Hey, I farted. Okay, this is definitely helping.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
I always forget about animal fat. Oh no, it's an aurora. Oh boy. This game is really testing me. It's warm in here. We've got firewood. I guess we might end up sleeping in here. I hope I'm not gonna need to make a fire. Okay, here we've got another aurora. Let's maybe not sleep too much. It feels like 20. Let's maybe sleep for 5 hours to start. Especially if other people didn't know and all of a sudden they see someone go, hey, I've heard. You felt the need to share that. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're not active in chat, like if you're just listening, or maybe you're watching the VOD or something. Oh god, it would be so weird. I'm gonna call this sleeping in a cave, even though I don't really know if this is technically a cave. I guess it must be because it's warm in here. It's just not a transition cave. Okay, this has been a very intense few days in the game, but I still think we can manage to turn this around. I really do. Yes, we have to go that way. Okay, I remember this place now. It couldn't hurt to put down that deer hide, to be honest, but I'm not gonna. There's a backpack here. Please, 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 please. I thought maybe there'd be some food there. I don't remember this area being so creepy, is the best way to put it, I suppose. I really don't need to get a bunch of saplings. I should leave them here. We're getting cold and...
Jesus, this is cold.
Hate crossing bridges. Gonna just sing a little song to make myself feel better. Alright, here we are. This is where we want to be. This is where I was hoping to arrive yesterday. Okay, I'm freezing. I should get inside.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I don't see the bear. Okay, let's just get inside. Oh boy. Okay, we made it.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Please let us find some food in here. Shelf, a can opener. I don't want a can opener. I want a can to open. Well, that's frustrating. Oh, hey, food.
I think I can use this.
18%. I will take it. I will take an 18% soup over nothing any day. Okay, I want to wait just a little bit to warm up. Thanks, Rob. Oh, that torch kind of sucked. Okay, we're doing this to warm up in here. Okay, this should be enough for us to go outside and see if we have some stuff around here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nothing. Aha! Woodworking tools! Aha! And a granola bar. Okay, so the woodworking tools, I had a feeling based on what I had kind of gathered from other people that they were in Ash Canyon, but I didn't know where. I'm gonna call this celebrating an in-game success, but I'm also going to call that I've complained, because I definitely have been complaining about a lot of stuff in the game. What's the difference between a toilet and a sofa? If you don't know that, I don't think I want you to sit on my sofa. Hey, Thor! Coming in with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well today. Thor, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. How was your run today? Were you working on the tournament? Oh no, you were playing Hollow Knight today. No, wait, that was Sarah. Right. There we go. RimWorld. Okay. Haven't run in years. Me either. Who wants to run? Sarah, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Someone's response is, I don't know what you say. Remind me not to sit in your living room. Exactly. Do some RimWorld. Very cool. I hope you had a good time. Time to go to work? Alright, Rob. I hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Oh, there's a wolf around here. Running is sus. Illuminadora, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the mischief. Oh my god, this stupid wind. The thing is, I don't know where he is, so I don't know if I can risk just, like, running
I could eat a horse.
to the hut over here. I think I'm gonna have to, though. Oh yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We got this. Oh, they're up there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're fine. It's all good.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Here we go. This is fine. Okay. Maybe we break some stuff down to warm up, perhaps? Yeah, let's break this down. I would like to go up to Foreman's Retreat, but I want to wait until it's a little less windy so we at least have, you know, our arrows on us, or a torch on us. I was saying arrows because I was thinking about how I have to drop these saplings. Okay, so this is Miner's Folly. Let me see. Miner's Folly. We've got 4 birch, 1 maple. Played on Thursday, left off just getting into Timberwolf Mountain. Day 14, think I'm 5 in my inventory or something like that. Gonna go for the backpack this weekend. Gotta be to go for PB. Time's running out. I'll send you all the good RNG I can, Waba. Found the woodworking tools. That's why I asked if you were headed here. I didn't want to give hints, but hope you'd find them. Yeah, I'm really glad that I decided to go this way because I didn't know that they were here. I like I said, I sort of had pieced together that they were in Ash Canyon. I was like 90% sure they were in Ash Canyon, but I didn't know where they were. It does make sense. I just didn't think about it. I figured they weren't at the gold mine because that would be kind of silly and a little OP to have both the backpack, the crampons. Although, are the crampons guaranteed there still? I think so. And the woodworking tools, so I didn't think it was going to be there, but I figured, well, if we're in Ash Canyon anyway, we're bound to stumble upon them somewhere. Okay, let's see how the weather is and whether we can tackle these wolves. Yes, to crampons, okay. I couldn't remember if they moved them or not. Okay, I don't see the wolves anymore. I find that very suspicious. Oh, I do find that extremely suspicious, actually. And especially with this wind, I don't think I want to risk that. It's been so long since I've been in Ash Canyon. Because we obviously went in my last long run, but I probably want to say we went about this time as well, probably 40, 50 days in. And that ended up being like a 400-day run. So, okay, let's see. Do we nap? Do we craft anything? Oh, we can craft teas. And we can carve stuff now. Sorry. I'm really excited about this. The woodworking tools thing is going to be just like so much fun. Except for the whole like getting tons and tons of cedar. That's going to be less fun. How heavy is this thing? I should know this. 1.5. Alright, so we might actually want to lead it somewhere and just like do a bunch of crafting in one particular place and bring the little figurines with us. Rather than carrying it around with us all the time. Oh, I think we can call the whole, like, good and bad torches thing. I haven't really been paying attention, but we've pulled enough torches that there's no way we didn't get both a good and a terrible torch at this point. I don't think we've had more than 10 at a time, though. Actually, no, that's not true. I think at the very beginning we had something like 12 torches. I'm gonna call it either way. How many sticks we got? We're at 15 right now. We've been making a lot of stick-based fires, so it'll take a little while for me to get my surplus back up there. Okay. Let's see, can I light this torch? Is it still too windy? No, we can totally light this. Alright, off we go. I find it very suspicious that we saw 3 wolves earlier from that cabin, and now I don't see a single one. That's real sus. Real sus indeed.
I'm not sure I can carry my.
Yeah, they're spawning back in, exactly. They just took a quick break, you know, they also get cold. They went and made a tea, waiting for Astrid. Tarmies! By the time I light this fire, the Tarmies are probably gonna be gone. The amount of predator spawns that happen right behind people now is concerning. That's not something I want to hear. Too high. Okay, a little bit lower. Oh, he moved on me. Don't want to scare him. Don't notice me. Oh, my bow glitched out again. I couldn't draw my bow anymore. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's our wolf. Oh, and he ran away. Okay. So much for that. I tried. I tried. Do I have anything that I can cook here? I've got the teas. I really want to get my cooking skill up. Watch you back. Yeah, I mean, I did see that those other ones have finally spawned in. I don't really want them to be there, but at least now I know that they're there.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Wish I could convince them to come over here, though. 6. Alright, let's make one more tea. How are we doing on water? Oh, we should make some more water, too. Oh, we can do that inside, actually. Maybe we'll be lucky and we'll find some Tarmies later. Maybe they'll come back. I'm gonna grab these birch so we can have them just like curing up here. I'm curious as to whether these wolves impact the bear or not. I don't think they do. Yeah, so Foreman's Retreat is one of my... I would probably say one of my top 3 places in all of TLD. Like, in terms of indoor locations. Can I say that top 3? Let's see. It's definitely one of my favorites. Maybe we'll say top 5, I don't know. So, other ones that definitely make it up there, I absolutely love The Hunting Lodge and Broken Railroad. And I love Misanthropes in Coastal. You know, who doesn't love Mystery Lake Camp Office, right? Like, that's just home sweet home. Cooking Skillet. And yes, there's... Actually, let's also get rid of all the trash. Okay.
Man, I could eat anything.
Potatoes! Oh, it's been so long since I've seen potatoes. Is that a potato under the chair? It is. Potato under the chair! And a new whetstone. Excellent. Alright, let's maybe cook over here. Wait, I want to grab the charcoal first. Okay, here we go. You know, with the fan going and the iced tea, it's really not that bad today.
Come on, little fire.
So this morning really kind of felt like a weekend because my husband didn't have like a ton of things to do at work. Like he didn't have a ton of messages waiting for him and stuff. So we had a kind of a slow morning, and I made pancakes, a mix of plain and blueberry pancakes, and we found thick cut bacon the other day, so I made some bacon, and then we had like coffee together, and it was so nice. So nice. Just don't move, then you won't sweat. Exactly. Exactly. Just stay very, very still. Cooking Skillet is also on bingo, isn't it? Yes, finding a cooking skillet. I would love to get Cooking 5. I don't know if it's going to happen today. We still have a little ways to go. And by little ways, I mean like 2/3. Right, we can make pancakes with our ruined maple syrup. I forgot about that. We're going to do that.
I could eat a horse. Let's say I'm not, because I love horses.
Yes. Pancakes. What else can we make? We've got the soup, we've got bannock. We can make one more serving of pancakes, of maple syrup, pancakes. And then we've got the potatoes. How are we doing on water? This will be 2 liters. I'm gonna bring this with us. I don't want to forget it. I forgot it last time. How much time do we still have? 12 minutes until melted. Okay, so we're probably going to want to put one more reclaimed food on here. We can maybe break this down. It's going to be kind of slow going to get where we're going, but that's okay. I'd rather, you know, slow and steady wins the race. Yeah. That's how it goes. Bear. Oh my god, I didn't realize they were going to take me 4 hours each. You guys, is this idea like a complete awful idea? I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 bears. 14 corpses already. And because I can't do math in my head on stream, that's already 56 hours of crafting. And that's just for 2 regions. And that's probably not even all of them. Like, Pleasant Valley has definitely got a few more. This is going to be so much firewood, too. Thankfully, I only need 1 for each, but... Oh my god, this is going to take so long, isn't it? Like, this is a very, very, very long, intense plan that I have come up with. For better or for worse, I suppose. Everybody's making pancakes today. Waffle, Astra, and I made some with maple syrup today. Nice. Yeah, I also had maple syrup. Whenever we run low, we get some from my parents. Like my parents will order their maple syrup for the year, and we usually have them get us some. So we have, I think, one more container of maple syrup from Massachusetts still here, unopened, and we have one that we're finishing up. I can get maple syrup here, imported, and it's good stuff, but I don't know. It's nice to get it from home. These are all terrible torches, actually. It is a cute idea. I do think it's still a good idea for wanting something very long-term, because see, I thought that the librarian run would take us longer than it did. And I think if I had said, you know, collect all of the books in the world, it would have taken us significantly longer. So I think with that in mind, it does make sense. It's just, I think I maybe underestimated it when I was coming up with it. Like, oh, this will be a fun thing to do. Just make them in the morning, it'll be good. Okay. Well, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think I want to grab new torches. I also think I want to go hunt those wolves if I can. Oh, that's a great torch.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Now that I have the woodworking tools, though, I should definitely prioritize sticks and reclaimed wood for fires over cedar. Let's see what else we got around here. Well, we do have a cedar, so we can make 2 already. Another marine flare.
Hope nobody needs this
ski
anymore.
jacket. Old bedroll. Okay. I could break down that ski jacket, and I might. Let's go see if we can... Got these work boots. I don't know if I really need those for anything. Conquer it one map at a time, set up base, get your food and water down, then we'll work away on the statues, or take in chunks where you work at a main base, several statues, and then go place them perhaps. I guess we'll have to wait and really kind of see what the... Hello. Let's see how long this fire is going to go. Yeah, I'm going to have to think it over a little bit as to what makes the most sense. I do think we can make this work. It just might be a bit more of a challenge than I realized. But that's okay. Hey, Wizard, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Ah! Silly Tarmy. I mean, it was silly me for missing, but that's okay. Wait a minute, I think I missed something. Just started a new run, I'm gonna do Undertaker 2. Oh, cool, Zert! Let me know how you like it, and how it goes. Alright, maybe they're back over here? One is. But he's already scared. He already heard me. Okay. They're more skittish, because they knew I'm here. Bummer. Okay, so the other thing I was thinking was trying to go get the wolves, but now that the wind is picking up, I'm thinking that's probably not the best idea. I feel like maybe we don't want to do that. Just maybe. Maybe we could make some simple arrows. Or fire hardened is what I mean. Let's do it. Yeah, thanks, sir. So, yeah, like the Stream Elements thing says, the Undertaker run basically is, or the Undertaker's Undertaking, is a challenge that I came up with for myself to try and keep me on track for hopefully 500 plus days. And the goal is basically to honor all of the fallen in the Long Dark. So we're going to respectfully remove all indoor corpses. We're going to make a record in like a joint memorial for all corpses in the world by taking a picture and creating like a little figurine for them. It's gonna be a lot. I only just realized like how long each figurine is gonna take me. So I may have underestimated just how challenging this challenge is gonna be, but it's fine. I need something to keep me focused and goal-oriented for, like I said, 500 days or more. And it would be nice to also have something that forces me to travel the entire map and really see everything. So that's the Undertaker, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it all kind of started when they introduced the base building update and the ability to respectfully remove bodies from the inside of buildings, and I thought, that's really cool. How can I incorporate that into some sort of challenge? And it sort of just escalated from there. Originally, it was just like, oh, we're just going to remove all the bodies from inside, and I was like, oh, but it'd be nice to do something for all the ones that are outside, too, and what can I do? And yeah, it kind of got out of control, but it's fine. It's going to be fun. Like, we could start working on one of these now, I suppose.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Since we're trying to kill some time. Honestly, this is a great goal for 1K runs because it's time consuming, but that's all you got with 1K runs. I'm at 400 and not much left to do, so this would be cool to set as a goal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like, it is something that's useful for like a very long-term project, a very long-term run. I know there are some people that can just go out and survive and survive and survive, but I find that if I don't have some sort of goal that I'm focusing on, I will do stupid stuff. I will totally risk it all because I don't think not to. Another blizzard, my god. Okay. And so it's nice if I have my like structured plan and it's like, okay, we're gonna try and do this today. So yeah. Let's see, maybe we eat the soup. I hope we don't get food poisoning. Yes, no food poisoning. I haven't done Faithful Cartographer, but we could maybe combine them, because I'm gonna have to travel the entire world anyway to make sure that I have all of the, corpses. So we could kind of combine them. Bored of my day 400, haven't played for months because of it. You gotta set goals to keep going. Yeah, absolutely. I noticed that in my librarian run, because we did the librarian challenge. So much fun. Very, very, very interesting, very good for keeping me focused. And then we did the tales, again, really helpful. It all went downhill when I was just kind of running around, unfocused, and just was like, oh, well, it's fine. We can try doing this. It's like, what are you thinking? All right, do we want to repair anything? Maybe we want to repair these socks. I would never do stupid stuff. Yeah. I was inspired at the time. So my death ended because I was like getting confident, and also was inspired by all of the Wolf Wrangler challenges that had been going on at the time. Like, there are still people doing it now, but it was very, very popular when I was still streaming my old long run. And so I was like, well, you know, I'm a good shot, and I've definitely gotten better. So when there was like a heavy wind and it blew out my torch, rather than lighting a flare and being safe, I just decided I would take on the wolf, and the wolf got me. And that ended my beautiful 400 and some odd day run. So when it came to this one, I was like, okay, if I'm going to tackle 500 plus days, this is just how it's going to have to be. Oh, I meant to drop these. Okay. So here we are this is Foreman's Retreat, 3 birch. We could make so many arrows if we had arrowheads. I guess we're gonna have to cook a potato or pancakes or something, because I have like no calories left and only 2 cattails. Oh no, I can't tell you how many wolves have killed my runs. They're the #1 cause of death for me. I would assume they're probably my #1 cause too. When I first started, I think it was like 50-50 between wolves and, you know, not knowing the maps and so getting lost and freezing to death. Now that I'm relatively familiar with the maps, I would say it's like probably 75% wolves. There's one 17% potato or something. Oh, it must be this one. We've still got quite a bit of water, but I'm gonna make a little bit more. Bunny gangs are mine. Those bunnies, man. Do I want to make bannock? I don't think I do. But it'd be nice to have something on hand. Maybe I'll make the pancakes. The bunnies are ruthless. They are buns of steel. Okay, got 10 and got some water. Pancakes are done. Let's maybe make the bannock after all, because it's not like that gives you warmth bonus, and the potatoes do. Oh no, I let my stove go out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Well, let's just forget that that happened. 4 bunnies is a massacre. One bunny totally manageable, but a gang of 3 equals certain death. Any preference on which type of statue? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I have a preference. I'll probably just mix it up and do a bunch of each of them. Like, I started with this bear one, but I have absolutely no reason in particular why I've chosen that one. Alright, can I sleep another hour, or is it not gonna let me? Oh, it will. I love the wolf one. Yeah, the wolf one is really cool too. I think they're all great, honestly.
I need anything right about now.
Got 2 hours left on that. Okay, I'm gonna go see if we have Magellan's weather. I'm assuming because it's still so dark, even though it's morning, that we probably don't. But I'm hoping that we do, just so I can save a match. It's too bad you can't walk and whittle. I know.
I'm not sure I can
Yes,
do
all
much.
statues take 4 hours to carve, unfortunately. too high. Yes. Take that, Tarmy. Right in the eye. That's actually really kind of disturbing, if you think about it. Let's maybe not think about it. Whittle while you work. Do 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 do. I'm gonna leave this here so we don't stink. So we can still move. Thank you. Let's see if he's over here. Did the other ones come back? No. Okay. Well, maybe if he's big enough we can make some broth. That would be awesome. Okay, so we have to use a match anyway. Back on my stalker run a bit. Guns give you so much power. Yeah, they do.
Come on, little.
Oh, Astrid.
Man, this
How?
pack's getting kinda heavy.
How? How did you fail this? Are you doing anything in particular in your stalker run, or just using it kind of as a, like, as a way to balance out the stresses of that run where you're trying to get the Zoc completion feat? That's the word. Feat. Or the... You know what I'm talking about. Words are hard. 22 minutes until ready. I can't do that. Do we have another... Yeah, we have another crate. Perfect. Oh. Our health bar is looking so much better. Okay, let's eat this acceptable bannock. Yes, we have enough for... Oh, actually, it's only a little bit more with the hacksaw. Let's use that then. We have enough to make broth. Broth dance. Ptarmigan pie. What is this? Max carry weight. That's cool. But I still think I want to make broth. I don't have enough water yet. Now do I have enough water? Yes. Stalker run finding all the guns, 25 cougar maulings, and find 12 memento. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. 25 cougar maulings. Don't envy you there. Okay, we should drop this. Why do we stink? Oh, we still have ptarmigan meat on us. Yeah, let's break this down. That makes sense to break up the achievements like that. 21 minutes, 10 minutes. Let's maybe cook the rest of the ptarmigan meat. Maybe we cook up one of these potatoes. And maybe a little more water. Ooh, we are low on sticks. Let's see. Where are our torches at? We should get rid of some of these torches, I suppose. I have 1 misery achievement and find all 6 Polaroids for the far territories. I have 8 left to finish before the next update, which is story mode. Gotcha. I definitely have a ton of achievements that I still have to do. But hey, someday, right? Someday. 12 minutes, 25 minutes, okay. We can just take this and we can use one of the water purification tablets. Okay, let's just grab a torch. And I guess we'll head out. Although, to be honest, I don't really remember where it goes from here and where our next bit of like where our next place to stay will be, so I'm wondering if maybe we spend one more night here. Although I guess it's still pretty early. Like, I remember the direction we have to go, but I don't remember what comes next, you know? If that makes sense. Let me try and get rid of these wolves. Oh no! Arrow thief. Alright. Stupid arrow thief. Okay, so we killed a wolf. Oh my goodness. Sart! I know that there can be a bear around here, and he has surprised me before. It's the last thing I need right now. I wouldn't mind actually harvesting and cooking the wolf just for the cooking skill. Hey, don't run away from me. Wonder if I should actually go and make another arrow. I feel like that might not be a bad idea. Although I don't have a ton of fuel. Okay. We'll have to go for it. I'm pretty sure I called that she fails a fire, didn't I? The gun animations are amazing. It's been so long since I've played with guns in this game. But I'll take your word for it.
Perfect.
Didn't I call fails a fire? No, I didn't. Sorry about that. And we also failed to repair something, but not because she failed, but because it got dark. And we did repair stuff. But not animal clothes. Okay. Oh, it's getting cold. It's like -7, really. I don't really want to use my coal, but I think I have to. Alright, we're gonna call event number 104. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna carry 10 or more coal today. Good call. I'd be very happy if we get another one, though, somewhere. GG, Zert, congrats on that bingo win. Only got one arrowhead, so I can only make one more arrow, but hey, better than no arrows, am I right? Let's have a bannock and then some water. It'd be really nice to find some coal. Maybe we do spend one more day in this area. Oh, I should have checked to see if that wolf died. I think he would have been 16. Yeah, okay. Oh, these are all excellent torches. The only thing is, I don't know if we can get a warm enough fire going where that wolf is, to be perfectly honest. It's like -8. That's not a great sign now, is it? Maybe we should keep going. Oh wait, is that him? I think that was him. Pretty sure that's him. Okay, cool. I just want to get these sticks. Either pick up sticks, make a terrible decision, your choice. I will definitely be picking up sticks. Hey, Robot, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. I love how he's there and our arrow is just like flying in the air. I wish I was, I mean, you know what? Maybe we risk the buttworms. Where is he? Excuse me? Oh, how rude. How rude. He, like, doesn't exist. Third option is neither, of course. No, I would very much like some more sticks. I think we're gonna hang out around here, actually. I think I'm gonna try and grab some more sticks, try and maybe grab that last wolf. Yeah, I think this is somewhere between technical difficulties and a glitch. I'm gonna call both, because it's somewhere in there. Waba, GG. That works too. Got that Viscera cleanup detail game if anyone knows it. It's hilarious. I don't think I know it. What's it called? Try by his feet. Okay, we will. When I turn around. I was hoping there were going to be more sticks here. How many sticks are you carrying? Not enough. It's called Viscera cleanup detail. Oh, okay. The name is the game. Gotcha. There's that other wolf. No, I have... Oh, there he is. Yep. Good call, Zert. Good call. I only have 8 sticks right now. I really need more. Kinetic needs you to pick up sticks now. Continue on. I need more sticks. Like, this is extremely uncomfortable for me. I like to have a minimum of 20 sticks. We'll be fine. Somehow. I don't think I know what game you all are playing. Basically a cleanup game, but you're cleaning up after the aftermath of some kind of sci-fi shooter game, and you're the janitor. Alright. Bingo is priority. Bingo is priority. We're not here for TLD. We're not here for me. We're here for bingo. Or as it's now called, stream bounty. Very weird. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. I also like to try and carry like 15 to 20 cattails, although as of right now we are struggling. Alright, here, let's go ahead and cook that. Oh, this is really messing with me. Kind of funny in a gory way, dark humor is necessary. Yeah, I would assume so with a game like that. I don't know that particular one, but I feel like I know of another one that's sort of like a similar vein. It's very foggy now. Oh, mouse hat, sure. My favorite. Put on a 10-minute timer, and we'll call it I get into costume. There we go. I do think I'm gonna risk the buttworms and eat some wolf meat. No, come on. Let me get to the wolf meat. Risk of intestinal parasites. I really, really hope we don't get them. I really cannot afford to get them. It's perfect. We are above 4.5 at this point. We're probably, yeah, we've got probably like a third of the way to go. So, we've still got a little ways, but that's why I figured I might as well harvest this wolf. Next time, see with these, it's okay, because I can eat these, you know, I would risk it for a full kilo of meat. But I should try and harvest up that other one in like half kilos, just so that we can cook more. I can't even get to this last bit. Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's still gonna take a while. Let's see, do I have any teas that I can make? No, I don't have enough rose hips. I knew I got some more, but I thought maybe. Should I make the potato? Ooh, I can make rose hip pies! Yes! Yes, yes, I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, I forgot to call that we were making the fancy recipes. Let me quickly go over bingo and see if there's anything else I've missed. I sort of have been singing on and off. I suppose I don't like this. I think we could argue I made some terrible decisions earlier. I really think we can. So far that hasn't happened. That hasn't happened. No bear or moose. No hypothermia. No fish. No stims. We haven't found matches. We did find a granola bar. I forgot to call that. I don't think any arrows have broken yet. We made tea. I killed a Tarmy. I forgot to call that one. Another blizzard. I forgot to call that as well. We still need 40 sticks. I haven't had 3 meters in the red. Haven't gotten the crampons or technical backpack yet. No hacksaw, no pry bar, no heavy hammer. We didn't make a bow. We did make arrows. And there's a modder VP in chat. Okay, I think we're all caught up now. Oh, Kinetic, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. 28 minutes. Ooh, I need like one more stick. Elegant rosehip pie. Isn't that nice? And the only problem is I don't exactly know how this landscape goes from here. I think I sort of remember, like, it kind of dips down, and here to the left is where we get the Miner's Folly. Oh, hey, sticks. Easily distracted by sticks. That should be my tagline. Waffle Mouse. Easily distracted by sticks. Like, I vaguely know where things are located in here, but it'd be so much easier if it wasn't, you know, foggy like this. Okay, I changed my mind. I don't really know where I am right now. I thought this was kind of like where the other wolf was. Hey, look, more sticks. Yeah, there he is. I see him. Okay, cool. Maybe we can nab him too. No! Do not steal 2 of my arrows! Oh, you mother fluffer. I don't want to have to go on a wild wolf chase. Rude. So rude. This arrow thief. Alright, follow the blood trail. Hey, look, there's his buddy. At least it's not that cold right now. And maybe this will bring us by some sticks. Double arrow thief, I know! Oh, I've totally had this happen to me before. It's the worst. Like, I don't know if it's just my bad luck or what, but... Jeez, that scared me. Dude, don't do that. So rude. Okay, he's still up there. Can you just die already, please? You've got 2 arrows in you. Come on! jump scared me too. Exactly. Excuse you, sir. But you're supposed to be dead now. How dare you? Absolutely redonkulous. Where did he go? Where did he go from here? Where in the world did he go from here, actually, though? Did he, like, teleport into the wall? No, here we go, okay. Okay, that was a pop culture reference. Here he comes. How does he have this much energy? How? And he's coming back. How are you still alive? Just die already. He's a survivor. He's not gonna give up. Apparently. He has some errands to run before he dies. It's very important. He needs to see some people about some stuff. I remember shooting a wolf in both its legs and it ran off with my arrows never to be seen again. That's real rude. Like, at least here, he's sticking around. Yes! Yeah, at least here. Yeah, he died. We got him. There's one arrow. Where's the other? There's the other one. Okay. If I had more fuel on me, I would absolutely harvest and cook him right now, but I don't have enough fuel at the moment, so we're just gonna leave him for now, and we can maybe try and do that tomorrow. Thanks, Ferret. Oh, we're past the timer. Man, talk about a wild wolf chase. 23 minutes. That was a little more than I needed in terms of taking cold damage, but whatever. I think we're gonna sleep here tonight.
It's a goddamn.
Played too much TLD, that sound made my heart skip a beat. Yeah, my sound alerts.
Oh, I've never been so
Yeah, a perfectly timed sound alert can really jump scare me too. 33, 34, and 35%. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take that. Okay, headache. Cool. An immediate headache from eating something sweet. That makes sense. That makes sense, game. Sure. I was thinking maybe we could work on this until it gets too dark. Because we're really tired.
Think about his food.
All she can think about is food, you guys. So let's feed her. I usually just start swearing. Oh, we're getting low on water, actually. I didn't realize that. It's okay. Tomorrow. Oh! Oh, I'm kind of dumb. I sort of forgot that, that the rose hip pie was going to give us more energy. Well, we'll sleep as much as we can. Oh, our health is looking so much better. Maybe we can sharpen this, and then we can get rid of this old, whetstone.
I need to find food.
Not that they weigh very much, but it's one less thing to carry. There we go. Whetstone has been broken beyond repair. Do we have any boxes or anything in here? I can't remember. Yes, yes we do. Okay. No, not the dog food. The whetstone. Empty locker. We've got the spray paint. 42% cured. Not bad, not bad. Can I break down this chair without tools? I can't remember. I don't think so. This is the bed. Oh, here we go. Okay, chair. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Breaking whetstones gives me anxiety. They're non-replaceable. I know. It's so upsetting, too, that they go so quickly. Like, it doesn't make sense. You can sharpen your tools, like, once completely, and that's it. Okay, let's see. What do we have for fuel now? We have 3 reclaimed wood and 20 sticks. It's probably not enough for outside. I have a feeling it's going to be really cold out there. Oh, I wanted to see the... Where is that thing? Oh, here it is. 83%. Oh, I thought we had finished it. Oh, because it got dark. Okay, that's why. He's cute. Very cute. I wish I could sleep now. Because I can't craft anything. I can't really repair anything. There's not really a whole lot that we can do at the moment. I don't want to pass time either. Well. I guess we just go out and hope that we have enough. Don't sleep, gather sticks.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Take forever to wear out a whetstone. Yeah. It really would. Like in real life. I can't see anything. It's like 19. Okay, we can balance that out. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Oh god, now she's gonna start it. There's no way for me to tell her to stop. No.
Come on, little fire.
Oh no, she's gonna actually start it. I didn't want to use this. I didn't want to use my cedar.
That's a good one.
Oh well, what you gonna do?
Oh, I'm starving.
Let's make some more water. Can I get this to warm up? It doesn't look like it. This is still not warm enough. 15. Okay. The one time you want her to fail. I know, right? Like, come on, Astrid. How could you do this to me? -1. Okay. We'll use the reclaimed wood. Hey, Hitray, welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Oops. Let's maybe not put this on the fire. 10 minutes. Okay, here we go. Let's cook this up. How are we doing on water? We'll need to make more. Maybe we'll do 2 liters at once. We've healed our headache. For the most part, Oh, we're at -0 now. Well, that's
Anything right
not
about
cool,
now.
man. -1, okay. Maybe we can, no, we've got nothing to cook in this thing. What about in the cooking skillet? We could make more rosehip pies. I think I'm gonna do that. Hey, Barbara, welcome in. Good to see ya. Oh. Go. One more. Oh, right, I said I was gonna do half kilos for this guy. Oh well. No big deal, I suppose.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
Alright. Maybe I will also make some bannock. -7? And it's knocked down my fire. No, no, no. Can I cheese this? No! No! Don't do this to me, game. Is this a kilo? No. This is though. Yes. Okay. Well, fine. Just gonna get this out just in case there happens to be a Tommy around here. Just in case they came back. My bow is glitched again. Oh, this game. This game. It's really testing my patience. It's okay. It's like I'll be getting my hypothermia card slot after all. Oh no, what's going on? Okay. Back to having a headache. Sorry, Astrid. It is what it is sometimes, though. Maybe we fix up our long undies. And
These trees.
the Mackinac. It sounds like the blizzard is still going. You know, game, I really wanted to, like, move on and do stuff today. You know, I know that can be hard to comprehend. Yeah. I thought so. I thought I could hear it still going. You know, I think I might take a very quick break to go get some more iced tea. And to, you know, stretch out a little bit and all that jazz. So I will put on a mini game, and I will be back in just a few shakes of a lamb's tail, as they say. Plinko is usually not very nice, but I'm hoping that maybe today... Actually, no, we're not going to do Plinko. It's been so hot this week, we have to do pool party. There's just no better time to do pool party than in the middle of a heat wave. So, best of luck, and see you soon.
I could eat a horse. Let's stay in a lot, because I love horses.
All right, and I'm back. Let's see. Went to get another tea. We had a minigame winner. I didn't catch who was that. Just Ruby. Oh, hey, Just Ruby, welcome in, and GG on making the jump. Yeah, I accidentally left the game on pause. Good thing it's nothing dramatic. We were just inside standing around. Ah. Okay. We are hungry though, so I guess we'll eat another one of these pies. What was I doing in here? Oh, I was waiting for this blizzard to pass. Let's see. What else can we do in the meantime? I don't really want to eat any more wolf meat until this 1% chance thing goes away. We could kill some time by breaking this down, I suppose. $2.92. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. This thing with the...
I could eat anything.
It sounds
right
like the
now.
blizzard is still going. Ooh, favorite music. I always find that hard to answer because it really depends. Like, I go through cycles a lot where I listen to one type of music and then I won't listen to it for weeks, months, years, and then I listen to it again. Like I said, it kind of goes in cycles, but I like a lot of, let's see, I think it probably falls into like 2 or 3 categories. I like a lot of like alt rock and I like a lot of like indie pop rock. Those are probably like the 2 major categories, I guess. I don't know what to do at this point. Like, we can't really do a whole lot. We can maybe finish crafting this. So at the moment, I've been really into, and this doesn't really technically fall into either, I suppose. I've been listening to a lot of Dropkick Murphys. They came out with a new album in last month, like a month ago. And so I've been listening to that album a lot, and the Kooks also. That falls more into like the indie pop, indie rock type thing. I've been listening to that a lot because they also came out with a new album. I want to say in like May or June. So I've been listening to those 2 albums most, I would say. 42%. What else am I gonna do? I mean, I can't really sleep because these rosehip pies keep keeping me awake. Can't really repair anything.
I wonder if I can drop
Because the
into
things
this
that need
gear.
the most repairing are things that require like bunny hides and deer hides. Some classical can be very good. Beethoven's Ninth is outstanding. I don't have like a ton of classical music that I've listened to. There are definitely some that I know of, but it's not something that I typically gravitate towards. But I do have to agree that Beethoven's Ninth is outstanding. I would agree with that. I also really like Debussy's Clair de Lune. That's one of my favorite, more classical pieces. Weather! I don't really need more charcoal. I don't know why I just came out and took this charcoal. We don't have enough stuff to make a hot enough fire in the Hispanic. But I don't want to get rid of it. I can't really make a fire in here that's going to be hot enough. I'm just hoping maybe we'd find some stuff that would break down in this little cabin. Some smaller things. I don't think we do though. I think we already got all the small stuff. All the small things.
I'm not sure.
It's funny how much classical is used in cartoons. I've never thought about it before, but yeah, it is, you know, an interesting choice. What sort of music do they make kinetic? I've never heard of them before.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because it really
I
do.
think you might have mentioned it, Astrid, yes. I guess I'm gonna have to eat this and just risk it. We're now up to 4%. Okay. We're gonna stop. I just would really, really like it if this whole blizzard situation would go away. Okay, so wait a minute. High Meadow. This is Anglers. Is this the Birch Forest? That feels like a really rude place to put the cougar. But I'm thinking that's what it is. Resonance is synth track, not sure what you'd call aquarium. I tend to like particular pieces rather than a whole genre. I can understand that too. Like, there are definitely some songs or some artists that are definitely outside those two genres that I mentioned that I really, really like. It's just, I feel like that's the easiest way to describe my, my preferences. But it does change a lot. Like, growing up, I used to listen to a lot of country. I never listen to country anymore. And I used to listen to like a lot of boy bands and stuff when I was a kid. And I mean like 8 to 12 years old. Like, and I don't do that anymore. Like occasionally if it comes on for like one of those and back to the 90s hits, whatever, like I will sing along, but I'm not actively seeking that out. But yeah, it's that's just how it goes, I suppose. My tastes just change over time and then kind of become very cyclical. Pretty much anything I've discovered since probably the age of like 15 kind of comes in the mix at some point. Oh, this weather. What am I gonna do? Do I break this down? I don't really have the calories to do that. 157. It's the same amount either way. I can't really afford to do that. I wish you could just like break down half of something. That would be nice. That would be helpful. Oh, I wonder if I still have the Tarmy up there, because then we could harvest its feathers. German country music must slap. I actually have never really heard any German country music, to be honest. But Germans really like the song Country Roads. I mean, it's a good song, so I get it, but also it surprised me a lot the first time that I realized that. A country rendition of Dust. That would be something else. I really want this Bannock.
Gotta warm up.
At least the blizzard finally stopped. It still feels like it's maybe a little too late for us to move on. For today? Maybe tomorrow. 52 minutes, 22 minutes. 11. Tough call. I don't think I can make this fire hot enough. Basically, I'm gonna run up here, go inside, and then wait 2 minutes, and then go back out. Like, if we're perfectly honest with each other. This is kind of a waste of energy. Oh my god, why is it so hard to get into this building? I walked by the door, didn't I? I did. But I hear they're big David Hasselhoff fans too. They are. Still don't understand the Hoff fascination. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna sit back down. It's so funny. I didn't think it was that bad in here, like temperature-wise, because I've got the fan on me, I've had iced tea this whole time. But when I took my break to go get my iced tea, the temperature difference was just staggering, especially when I came back in here. So today's probably not going to be like a super, super long stream. I'm thinking we'll probably go for like maybe another 30 to 45 minutes. And then I can open up all the doors and windows and stuff and try and circulate it a little bit. Okay, I don't want my bannock to burn, so I guess we're just going to run back out.
Starting to feel numb.
No, don't run into the things there, Astrid. That's not helpful. "31 minutes until burned." Oh, that definitely would not have been good. It's like -3. Okay, we can do this.
I'm not sure I'm carrying this wrong.
That's fine. Do some surveying. Wow, check that out. This area is beautiful, but we really don't have that much time, like, before the sun goes down. So I don't think we're gonna move today. We'll try and wait one more night. But I might harvest his hide. Just to have it. Maybe we make some more bannock. I feel like bannock is kind of a waste of flour, but on the other hand, I'd rather have something prepared than be totally stuck. Is it just me, or does it look like this wolf is missing a tooth? I know he's not, but it kind of looks like there should be a bigger canine tooth up here. I think that's it for now. How are we doing on torches? We could grab more torches. Actually, while this is still warm, maybe what we do is go over here.
Ah, I'm starving.
Break down the scrub brush. And warm up a little bit. Oh hey! Our parasite risk is gone. I guess we'll go for it then. Okay. We've warmed up a little bit. We have over 2 liters of water. That's not too bad. Let's break down this scrub brush. Excuse me? Oh my god, where the heck did he come from? Wrong kind of arrow. But I hit him that second time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew he was real. So I heard that sound and I knew it was real, but I had no idea where he was coming from because I did not know whether we even had this bear. I don't know if he's guaranteed or not. I had no idea how much time I had. I didn't know if I was going to make it to my fire or not. Oh my god. Okay, well, an arrow broke. So we can call that for bingo. That was way too close for country. He was just checking on me. Yeah, exactly. He was just checking to see if I was okay. It is so good I had that fire. We would not have made it otherwise. Oh, there he goes. He's still running. I gotta wait for him to just, like, drop dead so we can get our arrow back. Oh my god. If I had known that we had this bear, I would not have gone over there to get the scrub brush with guts in my pocket. Like, that's so stupid and risky. Is this bear somehow special? No, not really. He just snuck up on me. I don't know if it's still called Stream... I think it's called Stream Bounty now, but the rest of that information should still be the same. Why is this being so glitchy? Alright, while he's doing that, I'm gonna go... While he's way over there, I'm gonna go grab this so we can... go ahead. This bear has surprised me before, not quite like this, but once he scared me when I was over, like, he had followed me up to Foreman's Retreat, and I essentially jumped off the cliff to avoid him. We did somehow survive that. Did he die? I didn't hear anything, but I would have assumed he would have kept coming. Oh, there he is. There's really no point in wearing out my bow. He's gonna die. I was just kind of hoping that maybe he'd die. Thought bear would ignore the fire hardened arrow. I kind of thought so too. I'm surprised that it scared him like that. Hey, Games and Cookies, welcome in. It's going okay. So our run started off pretty rough, to be honest. We were really fighting to stay alive. And just now we got surprised by this bear, and we are very lucky to be alive and not mauled, and now we're just waiting for him to die. He's got 2 arrows in him. I'm sure he's going to collapse on this hill at any moment. Then we can go get our arrows back. He does look like he escaped a Pilgrim game. Man, this is crazy. I just want him to, like, drop dead so we can go get our arrows back. At least the weather's nice, so I can just sit here and observe him. Alright. Not seeing him. Let's quickly check the journal. Nope, he's still alive. This is so wild. Where did he go? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, here he comes. Still alive. Okay. I was just gonna check the journal again, but we don't have to. he now? Nope. He's still at it. There he is. There he goes. Back there. Can you please just stop running and just... This is like the wolf we had earlier, too. We had another wolf with 2 arrows in him, just like this bear. Ran on and on and on and on. Okay, but now he's run into an area where I can't see him, so it's very possible that he dies in there. Oh. If he could turn around. Oh, there he goes. He's coming back out. Alright. Alright, buddy. We were extremely lucky that we had this fire because essentially over by this tree there were 2 sets of scrub brushes. And I went over and I broke down one and then I came and I warmed up a little bit. And then I was like, well, I'll go get the others. And I had these guts in my pocket because I knew I had killed all the wolves in this area and I hadn't seen the bear. I've been here for like 3 or 4 days and I've never seen the bear. So I figured, okay, maybe we don't have him on this run. So I was here and I was breaking down the scrub brushes and then all of a sudden we hear him and he is very close and angry and I'm like, oh no. So I don't even look for him. I just take off and I run to my fire and I turn around and I'm like, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's coming down over this hill by the rock. And firstly, when I took out my bow, I had the wrong type of arrows loaded. So I thought we were really screwed. Thankfully, it scared him off. But then I took another shot, like, over the hill and I got him. And then he was stuck over here for a while, so I thought, okay, well, maybe I can, like, mercy kill him. It didn't do anything. So now we're just letting him run it out. Gotta keep this going for a while, though. Maybe we make more water. This is just so wild. I could make more bannock, but I really don't want to. We don't really need to eat right now. I just really need him to die. You know, I bet if we harvested him and cooked him, we could probably hit cooking 5. Can he please die, please? Pretty please? Still alive. Oh, there he is. This is madness, just watching him run like this. And when he disappears, like, behind this rock formation and stuff, it's so hard to know whether that's where he's going to die or what.
Feels like night is coming.
And I don't want to go in through any doors, because then there's a chance that his injuries will essentially reset and he won't die. So we can't do that. And I really don't know if we can actually get another fire this hot, which is kind of why I'm just sitting next to this one. Otherwise, I'd go and make one down in this building down here where there's a fire barrel. But I just don't think that we'll be able to get one hot enough without using all of our sticks. So I'd rather just extend this one for as long as we can. We've still got an hour on it anyway. How about now? Is he dead now? No! Where did he go? How is he still not dead? Oh, there he is. He's over on this hill again. This is so crazy. Any minute now. Please, before it gets too dark. Ah, I can be patient. I can be patient. I can be patient. He's still alive. Is anyone alive out there? Can anybody hear me? Except I don't want him to hear me, and I don't want him to be alive. It's getting really dark, and I'd like to actually be able to... Oh, there he is. I feel like half of today's stream was struggling to find fire and food, and the other half is just waiting for, like, cranked up animals who are running around and have stolen our arrows to just finally bite the dust so that we can go get our arrows back. And I really feel that if I had had the right arrows loaded, we probably would have had a one-shot for that bear. It do be like that sometimes, it's true. He's still alive. How is this possible? Wish you could put colors on our arrows. It'd be so cool if it was, like, easier to track down our arrows. I think I just saw him over there again. Wouldn't be difficult to make it die. That's true. Come on, Mr. Bear. Please die so I can go inside. This is gonna be like several hours later. Alright. Haven't seen him in a while, but it's now getting really dark, so it's going to be harder to spot him, especially at a distance. It's almost like he was summoned by our statue. All right, let's take a look one more time. No! How? How is he still not dead? At least it's nice and clear. I think you need to go and find, say, about 20 sticks. I just don't want to be freezing. I also don't, like, even though he won't attack me at this point, I still don't want to run into him while we're out and about. That would scare me. I'm gonna drop the fresh wolf pelt to lighten our load a little bit. How long does it take for a stupid bear to die? Up over the hill. Watch as we run into him. Crazy. He's a smart bear. I didn't think about that now, did you? Oh, I think all the bears in this game are incredibly smart. Too smart for their own good, if you ask me. Or too smart for my own good, I suppose, is more like it. Stump remover. We're gonna just go in here real quick. It's nice and warm in here. Let's check again. No, I just want him to die so I can go inside. Because as long as he's still alive, there's a chance that it'll reset on me. Oh, hey. This is paw prints. Oh, he literally... No, that's me. I was like, he literally just ran by this fire. No. Please, please just die. Maybe you shot him in the leg and he's in its cave with a leg up. Maybe he's made some bandages and is loading his gun for the next encounter with the dangerous wild human. Anything is possible. Alright, we're gonna call 103, sure. Good call, because it's gonna be tough for me to get the 40 sticks, because there's not a lot of sticks around here, unfortunately. GG, Kinetic. Congrats on that bingo win. I just want him to die so we can go inside. That's literally all I care about right now. I suppose we could sleep. Especially if I have to keep this fire going. I think I just heard him die. And an Aurora start. Oh boy, what a combo. That was him, right? Yes! Beautiful! Okay. Aurora. Oh, I've already called 2. We've already had 2 Auroras? Wow. It sounds like something thrown up. I know, doesn't it? I wonder how close he is. He sounded pretty close. Watch as I, like, turn around and he's, like, right in front of the... Is that him? Oh my god, I think this is him.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Oh, he's so close to home. Picked up 2 arrows. Thanks, buddy. Alright. I'll take care of him in the morning. Off for a bit. See you, folks. All right, Kinetic, thanks for hanging out with us today. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, we'll pick him up later. I don't want to do it at night. We don't really have enough stuff to keep us warm at this point. Otherwise, I would. Or did you mean the wolf hide? I did grab the wolf hide. There we go. Grab this. Maybe this shelf too. Oh. Really? This isn't enough light from the aurora? Okay. If you say so, game. I don't really want to sleep yet. Maybe we break down this jacket. That'll kill some time.
I need anything right about now.
Our health is getting so much better. As I said at the beginning of stream, today was going to be make or break, whether we could turn this around. We went from like 40 to 50% health to almost back to 100. I'm really, really happy about that. Let's see if we can get an 8-hour sleep. All right. It's morning. Where am I? Oh, here we go. Okay, I know where I am.
I could eat a horse.
My favorite thing to do is opening up doors or doing something when Astrid starts talking about eating horses and whatnot, because that's just a silly thing to say. It's like -18 out. I think we can do that. I think we can manage. We definitely need more fuel.
I need to find food.
But we do have some at least. Alright, Mr. Bear. Yeah, I didn't think we had Maglins. Whether that would be very surprising to me if we did.
Come on, little fire.
Sweet. -17. Still really cold. Okay, we're down to 1 downward arrow. That's already an improvement. How cold is it? 2. Okay, we can do that. Alright, let's maybe grab like 2 kilos of meat to be cooking while we harvest his hide.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Oh, fine. 1 more stick. And then 4 minutes. That's fine. It's getting windy. It seems like he's blocking our fire. Half an hour. Okay, we can grab a few guts. And then I hope my parasite risk is almost gone. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't say. Kind of need more water, so I guess we'll do that. And maybe we should also cook something, actually. Fine, we'll cook more bannock because we're getting really low on food. Do that and some water. Let's do 2 liters. Actually. Fresh cooked bear meat. Everyone's favorite. It'd be so awesome if a Tarmy was up here. I don't think he is, though. I think they're scared off for good right now. Or for a good long time. Too bad. I really would like to move out of this area today, though.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, and where's the bear hide? Here we go. So, Foreman's Retreat. 3 birch, 4 guts, 1 wolf, 1 bear. I think that's alright for now. Alright, now that I know that I've got this bear down and all the wolves around here down, I'm feeling more confident about us continuing on. And we're out of flour now. I wish I knew how long this risk would go on for, like... Maybe... I think we're gonna end up eating one of those.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Oh, the wind seems to have died down. I think I'm gonna actually start heading out. Sorry, I just heard a Tarmy. I know I did. I did not imagine that. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? No, where is he? I know I heard him. Alright, fine. Okay, we're gonna have one of these, and then we're gonna pull torches, and we're gonna move on. And then once our parasite risk is gone, I'm going to have this bear meat because it's over 1,000 calories. Unless I manage to find like a deer or something, in which case I will definitely take the safer meat over that. Check around on the other side of the cave past the area. I think I've seen a lone Tarmy there before. Wait, where do you mean exactly? Like, just on the other side of this hill, or what? I think I just saw him. I swear I just saw something move over here. I've got one over here before, earlier. I probably shouldn't be just, like, wasting my time like this. Don't want to trust the Loper. She once got all my bones broken and frostbite. How did that happen? That sounds like there's a good story involved. There he is! I see him! He's up on the hill. Oh, that was a little high. A little low. Okay. Come on. There we go. Third time's the charm. I'm a little concerned about my bow.
I could eat a horse.
I said go left, he went right. Oh, there's a tunnel over there. I didn't know that. Oh, wait, do you mean like the tunnel that we came in through? Oh, I think I understand what you mean now. Okay, we're gonna eat this. Technically, I did go right eventually. I think we should make ptarmigan stew. There's like a bed in there. You can go back behind the foreman's house. I actually don't know that I know that place. Hold on. We're gonna have to go check this out. I need to quickly break down torches though first. Because otherwise we're gonna be stuck and our fire will not actually finish cooking our stew. I need way more sticks than this. Yeah, we'll go check it out. I was wondering if maybe this is like the area, that, like the open cave-ish thing that we came in through earlier, but I don't think it's the same thing. I think we're talking about two separate things. Come on. That's the right one. There we go. Okay. Up the hill a bit is a short rock tunnel. I never knew this was up here. This is definitely not the same thing that I was thinking of. I had no idea this was here. Well, thank you for that tip. Now I know. Wild. Had I known that, maybe I wouldn't have had to actually jump off the cliff when the bear came and got me that one time. Okay, we got some reclaimed wood for our fire.
Jeez, this is cold.
Okay. What am I missing for this? Oh, I don't have any more flour. Okay, that's fine. We'll make some... Wait. Oh, I no longer have enough to make broth. Okay, I guess we'll just cook up the tarmy. Oh, right, of course. I had 1.2 or something like that, and I needed 1 for broth and a half for the stew, so obviously that's not quite enough. Use it to sneak to the house around the bear path. Yeah! I wish that I had, like, known that. If there's a Polaroid, it'll be blue-white box opposite side of the bed. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea that was there. Actually, why did I put that out? Let's get going. Let's get going before it gets too late. Oh, I was thinking of... bringing that bear meat. Because 1 kilo is over 1,000 calories. Didn't really mean to eat it now, but okay. Well, now there's no point in bringing it. Okay. I hope I didn't just get parasites from that. I didn't actually need to eat it now. I wanted to wait until later. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that he could spawn there. Is that new since the refresh, or could he always have spawned there? Because I definitely did not know that he could show up there. I'm definitely not going to try it. We, by we, I mean I learned my lesson last time. Not that we got hurt or anything, but it was enough stress to last me for a while. Also, I think it's safe to say we can call, just doing one more thing, because I did say I was going to wrap up in like a half an hour or so, and it's definitely been longer than that. Him and the Wolves, gosh, I can't recall now. I want to say he's new. Him and the Wolves were new after the refresh. I knew that the Wolves were new. They definitely were not wolves or whatever around here. But I really don't remember seeing Moose here before. So I think we're both correct in assuming that he's new since the refresh. And it's weird because I didn't see any markings over there either. I don't actually remember how it goes from here, so I'm not entirely sure if we're going to make it to the gold mine today or if we're going to have to stop in some cave or something somewhere along the way. It's been a long time since I've been up this way. What is this? There's something over here. Oh, this is to tell me that there's the bear here. Okay. Lovely. I'm moving so slowly. I didn't realize I was that over-encumbered. Oh well. We'll get lighter as we drop torches and drink water and all that jazz. Oh, we also had some wind in our face. That would explain part of it too. I'm kind of surprised. I haven't seen a single corpse yet in Ash Canyon. Oh, right, this area. Okay. I remember this now. But I still don't remember how long this goes on. Also, is it normal for there to be multiple moose spawns in one region? For some reason I thought it was like there were multiple places where they could spawn, but it would choose one at the start and it would be there for the rest of the game. But apparently that's not how that works anymore, because that's our second moose that we've seen in Ash Canyon. There might be one in this cave up ahead of the gold mine, also down by the gold mine outside in the cave at the back. Even that I can't recall. Yeah, some maps have multiple moose. I knew that there were regions that had like multiple spawn points. Actually, I think every region has multiple spawn points, but for some reason I didn't think you could have more than one moose per region. Or maybe it's just not simultaneously. I suppose that's possible. Don't quote me. I think Ash can have a couple. Apparently it can have at least two. Now maybe what happens is, I mean obviously they're very far away, so there's no real good way to check this, but maybe it's because like one of them will disappear and then the other will appear and it'll kind of like bounce back and forth, and it's not like they show up all at the same time. Oh, we have Magnet's weather. Sweet. You could probably check that in a place like Bleak, because I know where all the moose spawns are in Bleak, unless they've added or changed them since the refresh. So you could theoretically, and like Bleak is not a huge region, you could theoretically check all three within a day. But these two spawn locations in Ash Canyon, there's no way that I could check this within one day. It's like -2. We could maybe cook up a venison stew. Oh no, I have no flour anymore. Correct. That was the problem. I don't have enough stuff to make tea, unfortunately. Let's go see if there's anything over here. Got ketchup chips, 57%, and cloth. Okay. I could grab these bunnies, but I don't know if I'm gonna really bother, because I don't have any stones, and I don't want to use my arrows and my bow on them at the moment. This was a fantastic torch. I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm kind of hoping that we can make it to the gold mine today and wrap up there. I was thinking today would be a shorter stream, and it's just not. But that's how it goes sometimes, right? Freaking hate these. What I especially hate is that you can actually get onto the ropes. That happened to me earlier in stream today, and I just wanted to cry. I gotta say, they did an incredible job with this region. They really did. It's like -2, that's not bad. Okay, we're still quite a distance, but we're heading close to where the cougar is. I don't know exactly where he's located. I kind of feel like, just vaguely by my knowledge of the map, it kind of feels like it's close to where the birch forest is. I hope they didn't put it up near the gold mine. That would make me so sad. And so dead. Man, I am so slow. I keep picking up more stuff, which is really not helpful. Yes, I have the cougar. I'm sort of regretting it, to be honest. Because it's not like I made this challenge easy on myself as it is. I really didn't need to add the cougar into the mix. But I did, and now I can't turn him off. Vaguely. So this is what I have for knowledge. It's near some memento hint. I know that this is Anglers. I know this is where we are approximately right now. I know he's far enough away that we haven't started hearing him yet. Like I said, based on my map knowledge, I think this is sort of where it starts going into the birch forest. And like that first, like the upper exit of Ash Canyon. But I'm not entirely sure because it's been a really long time since I've been in Ash. And so I could be wrong about that. I will take a suggestion, yes. When it comes to the cougar, I don't mind suggestions. If you don't want to mess with the cougar, do not go down the ropes. Okay. Okay. It happened again. Speaking of ropes, we just started going up onto the ropes.
Cold.
Hate it when it does that. Okay. So, if I'm understanding correctly, that means when you leave the gold mine, if you go out the back way where you can climb down and where one of the moose spawns used to be, or might still be, then you're likely to come across him. Or do you mean... Yeah, I think that's the only way, because the other way, there is one rope climb. Whoa! Oh, that is so cool! Sorry, I absolutely love these new graphic effects. She's very tough to sneak by. Okay. Okay. But am I sort of right that it's like as you're starting to head towards the birch forest area, like between that moose spawn point and that spot that used to be like really chill, free of wolves, just like lots of birch. The mega birch, as I like to call it. Is that kind of where we're looking? Okay. I thought so. Like, when I saw it on there, I was trying to figure out if that was approximately where it was based on what we were seeing and trying to piece it together. This place is so cool. But I wasn't 100% sure because I didn't have the entire map yet, and I obviously didn't want to look online at maps, but that's kind of just based on what I knew about this region. That's kind of what it looked like to me. And I gotta say, it's kind of a mean move, to be honest. Like, on the one hand, I get it. It's kind of nice to put it in a spot where you don't have to go. Which seems to be well, I was gonna say that seems to be the case everywhere, but honestly, in Timberwolf Mountain, it was, disturbingly close to where I was. And, I am a little bit nervous about going back to Timberwolf Mountain. But on the other hand, I was like, I love being up there because there's just plenty of, there's just plenty of birch bark there, and it's just so nice to kind of get away from it all. The only reason why I want to make a suggestion is you went down those ropes. If you went down those ropes and decided to go back up, you have to deal with the energy level on that. Yeah, that can definitely be risky, especially because I don't have a stim, so it's not like I can use, or coffee, so it's not like I can rely on either of those things to try and help me out. That should warm us up. Alright. Gonna map some more just to get rid of more charcoal. Yeah, okay. Cougar territory. Rude. So rude. We're a little stinky because of the venison, but I think that's okay. Can I make some rose hips? Yes, I can. I can make one rose hip tea. Let's do that then. Alright, how are we looking on cooking level? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's possible to sneak by her, but weather can hurt if it's a blizzard, foggy, etc. Exactly. When I snuck by her, she followed me non-aggro about 4 steps behind me the entire way. Oh my god, that would be really terrifying. Yeah. I mean, it was scary enough when we were in Timberwolf Mountain, and that was the first time that it really clicked that I had the cougar in my game, because we spent so much time in Mystery Lake and we were so far away from cougar territory that it just felt like a regular run. But I was harvesting a deer over by the wing, and I kept hearing these sounds, and I was like, what the heck is that sound? What the heck is that sound? And then it clicked that I have the cougar enabled, and that was almost definitely the cougar sound. And I looked at the map and I was like, oh yeah, this is not great. So having her like follow you very closely and stalking you, I feel like that would really, really stress me out. How are we doing on, we're okay on water. So yeah, I can definitely imagine that being very, very stressful. Maybe I would just make a little more just to kill time.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Alright, we're just gonna keep moving. I need to find a place where we can spend the night. I was hoping it wouldn't be this dark already, but oh well. My tea is already cold, unfortunately. Oh, I hear crows. Is this like maybe a carcass over here? We have something here. Ah, firewood. We're so slow right now. This is really bad. Okay.
I barely walk with this much gear.
I know, Astrid, I'm sorry. Maybe if I swap out torches, that'll help a little. I love how this sign says nothing. Just absolutely useless. Harvesting rose hips, everyone's favorite. Is this a cave? I feel like this is a cave. Man, it's just, it really shows how little time I've spent in Ash Canyon. No, that's not a cave. Okay, never mind. Oh, maybe this is a cave, actually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is a cave. Hey, Vi! Welcome in. GG on that bingo win.
Do I get home? Warm up soon.
Oh, maybe this is a nice place where we can just hang out and warm up. Yeah? Warm? Yes? Yes!
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
We could maybe make another fire to make some more tea. We can use the fur. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Having a good week and a good Friday so far, I hope.
Come on, little fire. I'm starving. Perfect.
Excellent job, Astrid. Very proud of you. Yes, we do have enough rose hips for 2 more teas. I think we're gonna end up sleeping here. And maybe we put this stuff in the flask. Oh, I never thought about putting broth in the flask. I can't map in here. Okay. Alright, we still have more than enough water, so I'm not going to bother with that. Let's see, let's put this here. Let's maybe break down this torch and grab some more. I'm doing good, I hope you're doing well. Other than being very, very warm, I'm doing alright, thanks. Although right now it's manageable. I have my fan going, I've got iced tea. But I am sticking to the chair a little bit. Oh, these are totally gonna break on us, and we're at 72% already. Crazy. I'm carrying around animal fat? I don't want that. Alright, let's eat this meat, I suppose. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. I don't want to forget this, though. I guess I'll put it there. These are all good torches. So from what I can tell based on my last run and this run, it seems like Cougar's territories are kind of fixed each, like for each region. I think I can see 4 hours, I really do. Nice. Of course, the introduction of the cougar does make things like cartographer tricky, and also my current challenge tricky, because I don't know if there are any corpses over by, whoops, where the cougars are. We're gonna have to figure that out eventually, but maybe what I'll do is leave that towards the end of the challenge to go back and do the cougar regions, or like the cougar areas. Alright, let's just make a Maglem's Fire just to save a match. I said I was gonna like wrap up at the end of the next day, and I just didn't. We're gonna wrap up at the gold mine. That's my new plan. I really haven't been intending to be streaming like... Oh no, Astrid! You just wasted a match anyway! Oh, that's so upsetting. What I was going to say before that was that, wait, that's the cave with the cave trout? Yeah, I think so. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I'm sorry, it's now gone. Oh, I think there was a rope in there, wasn't there? I'm pretty sure there was. This whole mag lens and then wasting a match thing really threw me off my game. I have no idea what it was I was about to say. There's the rope. Maybe we come back in here and warm up real quick. Oh hey, more cedar. Maybe I leave... we've got 3 birch, 3 maple. Let's see, this is... Cave Trout Cave. Near gold mine. 3 birch, 3 maple. Is there anything else I want to drop here? We need to drop a lot before we travel. But as long as we remember to come back up here, it doesn't really matter what we leave behind. I'll leave it at the top of the rope. There's always so many saplings in Ash Canyon, but I don't really spend time here, so it kind of doesn't help me. Of course, the problem with going to the gold mine today and not leaving the gold mine until next time is that there's always the risk that I take the rope as normal. So I think what I'm going to have to do is leave a reminder for myself somehow. You can call me late to the stream, but please don't call me late to dinner. Hey, Laszlo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's see. We're almost there. GG, Laszlo. See, that's the benefit of coming in late to the stream, right? Is you just come in and sweep, clean sweep a bingo. For some reason I thought there was something cool over here. Apparently not. Other than being a little overheated, I'm doing okay.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I'm really happy with the way today's run has gone because I was honestly thinking we might lose it when I started streaming today. I thought it was going to be, like, I don't want to say that I thought there was no chance of saving it because that's not true. I definitely thought we could turn it around, but I figured today was definitely a make or break kind of deal, that either we were going to lose it today or we would turn it around, and so far it seems like we've turned it around. It's back to 100% health. Where the heck is the rope drop? How am I missing this? How am I this blind? If I'm able to waffle, I'm on to Wolf Mountain. I want to go to Ash, and I'll be doing a goat to skip the cougar. If you're able to watch, I can send you a clip of how to do it. It lands you close to anglers. Okay, sure. Do you know when you're gonna be streaming? Seriously though, where is this drop? Excuse me. I'm not this dumb. I know it's been a while, but like... Oh my god, it's right there. It's to the right of it. Oh, I really am that dumb. It's fine. It's okay. I really don't want to use my cedar, but I'm gonna have to. I went past the I was like, I thought there was something cool here. Yeah, the rope drop. That's the cool thing that's by this wooden thing. Oh my god. I have to warm up anyway, so I guess this works out in our favor. A little bit. It's still too cold. Okay. Give me a Rishi. Let's warm it up. I do not have enough to warm this thing up. Yes, obviously, that's what happened. Okay, there we go. Can drop that. Okay, drop the hammer. I might want to keep the hacksaw. Drop the flares. Might want the pry bar. Maybe we can leave the hatchet. And... yeah, we'll leave it at that. I'm gonna make a note to myself. Note. Go back out. And down
My fingers feel numb.
AC the way you came in. You left important stuff up the rope by the cave trout cave. Okay. Wait. As if that's not enough. Also, you don't want to mess with the cougar. Okay. Down we go. And start tonight to get there, see how far I get, then tomorrow morning I can start up again. Hopefully I'll be at the time of your afternoon, though I can make the clip regardless. Okay. I'll try and catch you on stream, but if not, yeah. Sounds good. Hey Lily, welcome in. GG on the bingo win. It's going pretty well. We managed to turn around this run quite a bit. We went from like constantly battling low health, like 40 to 50% health, to finally getting it back up there.
It's so cold.
I
just want to lay down.
And now we're almost at the gold mine. Just as planned. Look at all those saplings. There's just so many saplings. Gotta get inside and get warm. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, Lily. It's really good to see you. Hope you're having a good week.
Right,
just move a little faster, Astrid. Astrid! Okay, let's see. Is there anything interesting here? I really hope there's some interesting stuff in the gold mine. By interesting, I mostly mean food. Gotta get inside.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay, here we are, finally at the gold mine. We should be warm in here. So at least there's that. There we go, and because we're not, like, dealing with the wind, yes, coal, it's actually, we can actually move now. The days you just wanted to reach 3 days, and look at you now. Makes me think I could survive 1 day on Interloper. I think you could, Lily. I really do. But yeah, I do remember what that was like. That was, you know, it was a learning experience, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna take off my socks and my shoes. Yeah, it was a long, hard battle at times. But I think I finally figured out at least a way that I can make it. You know, it might not be the most optimal or the perfect survival strategy. In fact, I make a lot of stupid decisions sometimes, but I have figured out what works for me. And I've definitely improved as a player for sure.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
These running shoes. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, game? I'm not going to pick up all the coal. I'm not even going to be able to bring most of it, probably. Even with the tech backpack. Loper's done in stages, not for 1 day, then a week, then before you know it, you've lived long enough to forge the first time. It's just finding the right set of habits for how you play. Exactly. Exactly. It was, for the longest time, it was like slogging to get to 1 day, then to 3 days, then to a week, and okay, we have our first corpse in Ash Canyon. In the gold mine. If it weren't for the whole take a picture of everybody, I could probably respectfully remove this corpse. Oh, maybe I can't. I guess I can't do, it's not indoors. But I could at least leave behind my first totem. Hey, we found a Mackinaw! I was not expecting that for today's bingo. Well, there we go. Finds a Mackinaw. Sardines, candy bar, notebook, tech backpack. Yes, Crampons. Yes. So very happy. Crampons right off.
Come on, little fire.
Crampon. Cramp off. Crampon, cramp off. The crampons. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not that sorry. Let's see. So, tech backpack. Crampons. Sweet. I'm gonna do that just so we can craft a little. Wait a minute, what? We're carrying all this stuff to do our wolfskin coat, and I can't continue because we no longer have enough guts on us. Well, that's frustrating. At least I can fix up the deerskin pants. That's something, I suppose.
Trees. 'Cause I'm gonna eat a tree.
Okay, so we can also call repairs animal clothes. Oh, we gotta eat. Ooh, 31 and 47% sardines. That makes me a little anxious. That's okay. What else could we craft? We can make hooks. And that's apparently all. So maybe actually we already leave? Maybe we just sleep a little bit? And then we climb up? That way I don't need to worry about that for next time? Maybe that's what we do.
God, I'm starving.
I cannot believe I'm carrying around. Do I have antibiotics? I do. I'm gonna risk the 47% sardines. And we're fine. Okay. What I could do is grab some coal. And then we just leave some down below if we have to. Actually, wait a minute. We still have plenty of space because of our technical backpack. I didn't search this yet. Okay. Let's quickly take off our boots and socks again.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid, you're fine. Okay, so we're gonna actually end up wrapping up in Cave Trout Cave. Sardines are just a chance for food poisoning after all. Sometimes a high chance, but you can still eat them. Exactly. Search that. Okay. I never go out this way, so I'm kind of unsure if I'm going in the right direction or if I just turned back around. I guess we'll find out. Nope. I just turned back around. Okay. I love how she's still getting warm even though she's shrieking because of the water. Sorry, Astrid. I know your feet are wet. But better that than wet socks, right? Okay. this way? Oh, okay. It's so weird going back this way. I never do this. Alright, here we go. Here's the next bit of water. Okay, you made it, Astrid. I'm so proud of you. Alright, so now we have 21% warmth bonus with our clothing. Awesome. We have well-fed. We have the tech backpack. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with where we are. Arrow wet socks creep me out. I have to change out of them ASAP. Yes. Yes. Same. Oh, well, this isn't great. I guess maybe we wait in here. Okay, maybe we do wait in here. And it's saving, so maybe we just leave it at this. But I'm exactly the same, Laszlo. Like, I've noticed that our bath mat really soaks up a lot of water. And so there have been times where I will go into the bathroom after my husband has showered, and I don't think about it, and I walk over the bath mat, and then my socks get kind of wet from just doing that. And they're not, like, completely soaked, but they're wet enough that I notice it, and it just, like, it makes something in me just scream internally, and so I have to immediately take them off and go change. I can't deal with wet socks. It's just gross feeling. So bad. All right, so we're gonna leave it there for now. I'm really, really happy with how we turned things around today. It was definitely an adventure. I mean, we killed multiple wolves. We killed that bear that almost got us. We made it to the gold mine. We've managed to avoid the cougar so far, and we've sort of figured out where it is. And we found the woodworking tools, which is awesome, and we crafted our first little statue. Also cool and fun. So yeah, next time we'll try and head out of Ash Canyon. I don't know that we'll actually make it out in one day. It might be 2 streams. But we're at least going to start heading out. And yeah, we'll go from there. From there we'll head to Timberwolf Mountain and maybe try and summit, or maybe just GTFO as fast as we can, because I know that the cougar is around and I don't want to deal with it. We'll see. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out, and let me see who we can raid. Let's see who's on. I was thinking today I would do a shorter stream than the last couple of days, and it actually is about the same, if not a little bit longer. Go figure. All right. We've got a couple of people on. I think we're gonna go raid Bashrobe, who's doing Pill Pop and Pilgrim, that tournament, and we'll go see how he's doing. It says day 78. Of course, that was an hour and a half ago, so I'm sure by now it's over 80. Let's see how it's going and go cheer him on. All right, have a good one, everybody, and bye for now.